ha 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 ha. Did it work? Oh, good, it worked. I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. Uh-oh. Wait, do you got, what does Buttcoin do? Hi, Tokobot. That's an excellent question. Tokobot, that is an excellent question. However, you may not be able to hear me right now because of ads. Hi, Miro. Hi, everybody. Hi. Man, I did something and everything went... Like, it like, did something to my OBS. Hey, good for you. No ads for you, I guess. I mean... That one took a second to come out. Hi. Okay, I met Tokobot in who the heck stream were we in? I can't even remember. I don't remember whose stream I was in. It was Valencia Glass. Guys, please go follow Valencia Glass. And Tokobot, I think that you maybe mentioned something perhaps about possibly about streaming. So I don't know if you stream, but if you do, let us know and we'll give you a shout out. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Valencia Glass is such a fun stream, you guys, and they have the coolest like camera setup, and they had made a bunch of progress towards getting partnered, and then one thing led to another, and they ended up... Are captions working, you guys? I'm having trouble. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I found it! I clicked user and everything is back where it's supposed to be. The child would like my help with something, and I am going to allow her a set amount of time for said activity. So I shall return in shortly. I mean, the countdown says 5 minutes anyways, so enjoy yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, hey, Tokobot, I have been there. Trust me, I understand. Trust me. That schedule you see in the chat used to be maybe 3 to 4 weekdays a week in the morning at like 5:30 in the morning. Hi, Smokey. How are you? 5:30 in the morning or whatever, 6 in the morning before my kids were up, after my husband had left for work, because I couldn't stream in the evenings due to caretaking for my kids and animals, and my husband coming home and needing to go to bed so he could get up at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's not my husband. It was Michael's. Not today, Satan! Trying to tell me there's a flash cyber sale. Get out of here, Michaels. I don't need any more crafting supplies, you guys. Not a single scrap. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna help her out. I'll be right back. I shall return in less than 4 minutes. I promise. I'll be right back.
Goodbye! Everybody's doing it.
Later.
Ask me about my wiener.
Okay. I see you behaved yourselves while I was gone. Very good. That is the tone we want to set. Because 9 maybe bit off more than she could chew again. Maybe. I may have possibly somewhat bit off more than I could chew again. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you. And so a couple of things. We're supposed to have a hi, Tyler. Oh, so I'm on the screen now. Did you guys? No, gosh darn it, Conan. You know what, Conan? Every time. Oh, by the way, I have something for you guys. I have something for you. Look it. I have a surprise. Can anyone guess what it is? Does anybody know? Does anybody think they can guess what it is? Does anybody think they can guess what my surprise is? Even better. I'll give you a hint. It is an accessory that may or may not be used with something that is a chicken. Rubber chicken butt pillow. Like a fart pillow, Conan? That's an excellent idea. Hold on. We need to go find out if Fourth Wall can make custom whoopee cushions. Whoopee cushions with my logo on them? Oh, my God. How much fun would that be? I'm not even joking. I think I might go to the Fourth Wall Discord right now and be like, who do I talk to about custom products? Fourth Wall whoopee cushions.
Chicken attack.
Oh, yeah, you'll be attacked by something, all right. You're going to be attacked by something. Not a chicken comb hat, no. Good guess, though. Anyone else want to guess? It's the megaphone! Return of the megaphone! It finally bought batteries! I finally bought batteries for the megaphone!
Slowly.
Your attention, please! This is not a drill! So the next time we have occasion to squeeze all of the air out of Big Red and let her rip, we have megaphone chat. We have megaphone. Okay, that's enough of that. And this. Thank you very much. I appreciate your patience with my forgetfulness. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you. What is it? What? Just tell us in the chat. I forgot. Imagine. I forgot. See, Conan forgot to stay followed to the stream. She does have a noise gate limit on, right? What? Excuse me. Oh my God. Woof. Okay. So thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Bless you, Take Two. Thank you. I appreciate you. Why are you asking that question, Conan? Why are you asking that question? Why do you ask this? I broke the noise gate years ago with all the chicken sounds. Yeah, pretty much. So Tokobot, I do sincerely hope that you have a great time with us. But it's weird. It's like, I wish there was a way that when people follow this channel, they would be presented with a disclaimer, like up front, like before you actually follow. 172, thank you. Before you actually follow, this lady's really loud and she thinks fart noises are hilarious. Just you wait till we get a raid. So, thank you. I do appreciate everybody being here. And like I said, I have stuff to do today, so please just ignore the fact that 5+ gift subs are on sale for 35% off for the next 5 hours and change. 5 and 3/4 hours. Just join the Patreon instead, where we're going to have a live stream tomorrow, as long as... Wow. As long as... No breaking and test. Stop it! Cody!
Chicken
Conan! Wait. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to say. So I am terrible at hitting send on emails. You're currently driving to Canada. I'm going to be your radio, so no sudden loud. Oh my God. That's on you. That's on you, KVJ. Thank you. Hi, KVJ. Okay. So we are supposed to do Patreon stream on Tuesday. I thought I hit send on the message to say, yeah, thumbs up. Let's have Kevin Finch, CEO of Big Table, on the stream on Monday. And then I went back and realized I did not hit send on that email. So I emailed them today and I said, hey, I will totally understand if, because I did not get back to you to confirm, that you can't do it We may end up doing it next week. We may end up interviewing Kevin next week, having Kevin on as a guest. He's a busy guy, and they understand that I'm busy too, but I feel like I've dropped the ball a couple of times with this particular campaign. It's just been too much stuff going on. And we lost a pet, which is always really rough, and a lot of stuff that we had to do in order to, make sure she was as comfy as possible. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to wait for them to get back to me. We may end up flip-flopping and doing a Patreon stream either tomorrow afternoon or possibly in the evening on Tuesday. I do apologize for having to rearrange any kind of schedule stuff. But that's life. And I just want to make sure that they feel like I'm being flexible. I mean, we're doing them a favor, right? We're fundraising for them, but they have busy schedules too. And I'm the one who dropped the ball and forgot to get back to them about whether or not 1 to 2:30 would work. If it still works, we will proceed as planned, and we will have Kevin on the stream tomorrow as a guest from 1 to 2:30. There's just been a lot going on, and stuff with the shop and doctor's appointments, and trying to get everything going so I can substitute. And thank you again to the people who helped me to make sure I could afford to get the initial license. Yeah. So we might end up pushing it to April, and they understand that I've had a lot going on. But still, it's important to be, on top of your communication and stuff, especially when you do something like this professionally. So I should have double checked that email days ago and then gotten back to them and said, hey, yeah, we're on for 1 to 2:30. But if that doesn't happen, it's not the end of the world. And we will pick another time to have Kevin on as a guest, because he's great. And I really enjoyed when we had him on last year. If you guys don't know what Big Table is, it is a charity that we work with. They are currently, they have 4 offices. Their main office, their original location in Spokane, Washington. They have one in San Diego, California, one in Colorado Springs, Colorado, and one in Nashville, Tennessee. And what they do is provide triage crisis care, as well as continuing mentorship and programs to help establish stability in the lives of hospitality workers, restaurant and hotel workers, because that is the #1 industry in our country. And it also is an industry filled with people who have a lot of instability in their lives. The pay is not always great in that industry, depending on what you're doing and how long you've been doing it. Benefits are often not a thing, or they are, like maybe catastrophic health insurance, and that's about it. And even then, you probably end up with like big deductibles and stuff. So, for example, if somebody's struggling with health issues that put them in the hospital and they have big bills, they can end up homeless as a result of it, which, don't get me started on how that should not be a thing. How people should not become homeless because of medical debt. So what they do is they not only work to help that person who's going through that in that moment, like, oh, you need help getting caught up on rent so you can keep from getting evicted, or your vehicle broke down and you need a way to be able to get to work because you can't take public transportation, et cetera, et cetera. Or you need mental health or substance abuse counseling and treatment and services. They will also sit with the people and say, hey, we see that there's some problems. Like, let's get to know you and figure out what is the path forward for you that does not include this happening to you over and over and over again. How can we help you address underlying issues, whether they are economic or, as I said, mental health, substance abuse? They've helped people in domestic violence situations. They've helped people who've had major health crises that have prevented them from being able to work consistently and put them back on the path to their physical health so they can not only go to work, but they also aren't suffering mentally and emotionally because of their lack of ability to support themselves. So I really love working with them. Kevin's a great guy. He's very enthusiastic, and everyone from Big Table has been so incredibly kind to us and so grateful. And they have expressed their gratitude over and over again in ways that aren't, they go beyond anything like pricing, merchandise, swag. We love the swag. Everybody loves the charity swag. I'm wearing my SU2C sweatshirt right now. But their genuine enthusiasm for our support has been a huge factor for me, and I've told them that. And if anybody would like to fundraise for them, we do have a rolling application to join our team, Team Quirky Cluckers. If this sounds like something that you would like to support with a fundraiser of your own, please feel free to fill out the application. And we'll take a look at it as quickly as possible. There's totally still time for you to sign up to fundraise for them. Even if you don't fundraise with our team, if you are thinking about fundraising for them, I know they have Tiltify. I'm not sure if they're eligible for Twitch's native charity tool, because if I have checked, it's been so long that I've forgotten. But I really love what they do. And if you're out there going, I just love them and want to support them and want to throw money at them, I do have a Tiltify campaign open. I don't know that it has alerts, so please proceed understanding that we might not get an alert. Maybe I did put it in the alerts on here. I have no idea. But we will start fundraising for them tomorrow, and I really love what they do. So thank you for all your support of all the different charities that we work with. They are one of my favorites. We're not supposed to have favorites. But I do. I enjoy what they do. And I think that they, like I said, smaller charities have a very hard time finding people willing to put time and effort into supporting them sometimes. And that's not because people go, small charity, not interested. It's more like the bigger charities have more resources to send people out to let everyone know about them. And then they also have kind of like brand recognition, right? Like, we love St. Jude. We've fundraised, like $65,000 for St. Jude. And I am so proud to be a St. Jude supporter. I love SU2C. I love Starlight. These, to me, would be some bigger charities on Tiltify, because there are multiple teams and many different individuals who fundraise for them already. So they just have a higher visibility. There's more people already supporting them. That means more eyeballs on them. We say this all the time, and it's very true. When you are fundraising for a charity, you are not just raising funds, you are raising awareness. A lot of people don't know anything about organizations like Big Table. Or, for example, they were in here not that long ago. I can't think of the name right now. The organization that helps people finish projects. My brain's not cooperating. I keep wanting to say Loops, but it's not that. Oh my God. Loose Ends! Thank you so much. Loose Ends. I haven't had enough coffee today, apparently. But the other day, I did not ever get around to going to get a coffee. However, this morning, I did get my streamer treat, and I went and got a blackberry lavender hand pie from the bakery. Oh my goodness. It was delightful. I warmed it in my oven, and I made myself a coffee, and it was phenomenal. So I did do it. I did treat myself. Please don't panic. You guys agreed that it was okay if I combined my 2 streamer treats into a trip somewhere to grab something. And I also treated the kids. Ramona got cake. She got a slice of yellow cake with chocolate icing and sprinkles. The boys each got a lemon tart, and Ramona also got a peach lemonade. So we had a little shopping spree at the bakery, and that's amazing because we get to support local. So thank you guys for supporting me, so I can go and throw money at local businesses. We had an enthusiastic show of support the other day. So we also had to twice update the Streamlabs goal bar, and I need to update the PP points because you guys have gotten us to 172, which do you know what that means? Chances are very good. Very good. And if you are so inclined, you can certainly help with this. Never any pressure, of course. However, at 172, we are literally, I think, 1 point away, and that will include any resubs still left for the end of the month. 1 point, 1 PP point, and if you don't know what those are, we can explain. 1 PP point away, if I'm not mistaken. I'm looking right now at our total from last month. We are literally 1 point away from tying February's total of 173 points. What does this mean? What is all of this? Does anyone need an explanation of what PP points are? Does anyone need an explanation of what PP points means? I'm happy to explain if anyone has no idea what I'm talking about. So we're at 172. We made it to 173 in February, which is remarkable also because it is a short month. Hi, Space Hobo. How you doing? Welcome in. If you're not familiar with what the PP points are, the Plus program, see, there you go, PP, Plus program partner party. PP can stand for a lot of things, chat. Popo. We have a dog we call Popo, even though his name is Heracles. Because, you know, puppy, Popo. Anyway, Popo, Hobo, it kind of rhymes. Shout out to our friend Space Hobo. And so anyways, Plus program is how Twitch incentivizes streamers in their communities to how do we explain this? To press the button yourself is how I will say it. To press the button yourself. Yes, that is our little Popo. Clearly, I understand not everybody can afford to subscribe to streamers, or they just can't do it for every single one they like to watch, or they have other ways they want to support. Totally understandable and completely okay. Like, we will never make you feel like you are any less valued as a community member if you're not a paid recurring subscriber. But those that can do it and do, those that can and choose to, are deeply appreciated because every time that you resubscribe, if you sign up as a paid recurring subscriber and every time you resubscribe, however many points your subscription is worth, tier 1s are 1, tier 2s are 2, tier 3s are 6 full points. Those points are tallied, and at the end of the month, if we have 100, we stay enrolled in level 1 of Plus program like we have every single month without fail since they introduced this iteration of this program. We've literally never not qualified. Literally never not qualified and requalified and re-requalified and re-re-requalified and you get the point! We are currently enrolled in level 1 of Plus program, guaranteed until March 1st of 2027. In order to qualify, you need whatever the requirement is, 100 for Plus level 1 and 300 for Plus level 2, 3 months in a row. It is quite the ask. 300 points for a community of our size is quite the ask. I think we can do it. I think it's going to take time. If I don't start talking about it at some point, maybe people don't understand and they say, well, that's, I love supporting her. She's great. This is a way for me to help you understand exactly how important it is that we have paid recurring subscribers. And it's true. That's also the sign of like a healthy, thriving community is people saying, I like this. I want it to keep going. I am willing to prevent the snipers. Sniper, no sniping. From snatching me up and abducting me from the PP point pool from the PP posse. There's only one way you can prevent yourself from being abducted, and that is to subscribe yourself or to continue an existing gifted or prime sub. So thank you. I appreciate those of you that have chosen to do that. It's very kind. We've had people get like a whole year from someone, right? And if you think about it, you could say to yourself, wow, there's people who are willing to gift a whole year. Like, I'll just hang back and I'll wait. I'll wait for someone to send, just to, do a big gift bomb or to pick on me in particular. And that's very generous, and we love when people do that. And we're happy for someone when they get those paid recurring, or when they get those multi-month gifted subs, or they get hit in a big sub gift bomb. But you choosing to subscribe yourself is saying, I have the money. First of all, please do not do anything that will put you in dire financial straits. We don't want that. I have the money, and I think this is great, and I want it to keep going. Yeah, sure, it turns off ads. I think that's great, but I personally, as a Turbo subscriber, I don't subscribe to people for that reason, obviously. And yes, exactly. What Miro said is very true, and it's hard for me sometimes to remember to point this out, but it is very true. If you're sitting there and going, yeah, I'm already subscribed tonight, clearly, she's a luxury item. Treat yourself. Just like I did at the bakery today. I actually spent about the amount before the tip that it costs for a tier 3 sub. So I gave myself a tier 3 sub sort of today. No, not a sub sandwich. They do have savory things there, but no, they don't have sub sandwiches. So if you're sitting there thinking, ooh, I'd love to gift subs, that's great. And if that's what you would like to do, I totally understand. That's a one-time charge, and it's so appreciated if you want to gift 5 subs. But a tier 3 subscription, if you consider doing that, it sextuples your PP points. There's a phrase I'm not sure I thought I would ever say. You can sextuple your impact on our PP points. There's a liquor store simulator, huh? I'm not surprised. I'm really not. It likes liquor store sim, but not Minecraft. Ayo. Yes, ooh, ayo, indeed. But we are at 172, and so regardless of the tier, I will say this: if you choose to subscribe in advance, tier 1, 2, 3, all of them, you do get a percentage discount that increases if you do a 6-month versus a 3. But you get a discount on your subscription at any tier starting at 3 months in advance. So, if you can commit to a tier 1 3 months in advance, a tier 2, 3, or 6 months, 6 months is wild, and it's amazing, and it's crazy, and it's hard for me to believe there are people out there that would do such a thing. But some of you do. And there are also times of the year where you can upgrade, update your subscription and get an even better discount. So I completely understand that some of you do try to wait for that in order to take advantage of that. Particularly September means that we still get the same support because there's a sponsor. Other events, like, for example, this 35% off, that totally doesn't end in 4 hours, and it's fine, and you have all the time in the world, and forget about it, and nobody even needs to think about it, and it's no big deal. That is split, and you have to opt in to those discounts. It's split. The discount is split between the creator and the platform. So those are not like free money. I guess it's free money for you, right? Like they were saying in Danielle Allard's stream today, who I love and who you guys should follow. I think she might still be live. But we could do an exclamation point SO for her if she is. I really love Danny. She's incredible. And she is an excellent example of someone who, does a lot for her community and also has a thriving and really amazing Patreon. She's a fantastic musician. Her streams are fun, and I really enjoy what she does, and think she is totally worth supporting. So please do give Danny a follow on her main channel. And then she also has a gaming channel. It's funny, I didn't know that when I started 9.5 Plays, but Danny has a second channel called Dino Nook, where she does gaming stuff, and she's been playing Pokopia, and I really want to play Pokopia, but I don't I don't know where I'll squeeze in time for a game that will probably, like, I'll get sucked in, and then I'll be fighting my 16-year-old for the Switch too. I'll be like, hand it over, kid. Mom's making content. Hi, one of the 9. How are you? It's so nice to see you, one of the 9. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's really lovely to see you, friend. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's things? How are you? How's life? Tell me all the things. Have you been doing any crochet stuff? Oh, yeah. So also on Mondays, typically we do show and tell. If we are sticking to the original plan and having Kevin on at 1 o'clock, we will be doing show and tell during the first half of the stream and or postponing it. I will definitely post in Discord as soon as I know exactly what's happening. And I apologize again for the uncertainty and the possible last minute changes, but this is part of streaming. It happens all the time. Holding in there? Well, you know, hey, listen, I know that a lot of people are experiencing a lot of just generalized anxiety right now. We are we are better together. We need to find ways to. I told you no vocals. I said instrumentals. You became an aunt recently. You made a blanket for your niece. That's the last big project. That is so fantastic. I love it. Amazing. That's beautiful. How lovely. I'm so happy for you and for your sister, brother. You know, it's interesting. In other languages, they have words so that we would know that already. Maybe. Like, it would already be indicated, like, which side of your family. Sister-in-law. Awesome. Awesome. Lovely. Hi, Cranston. Welcome in. How are you? So, I have some things I need to get done in my office. I need to clean up. But I think that about covers everything I was going to talk to you guys about, just like in terms of news and stuff. So you get to watch me clean up my office, I guess. I'm gonna have to fix that. Baby kitty got into my knitted shawl. Also, something we should point out while we're on the topic of PP points and our paid recurring subscribers and the amazing support that they show the channel. Anyone who pushes the button, and that includes Prime subs, just because that is a conscious choice to support what we do, and we always want to thank people for that, right? You could use that Prime sub anywhere, and you're choosing to use it on this channel. We got a new Oracle card deck, the Extraterrestrial Oracle. And I don't know Uri Geller prior to this, but it is a deck that has the world's most celebrated paranormalist as a collaborator. His predictions about aliens are eagerly followed in news feeds all over the globe, yet few people realize that Uri himself first encountered extraterrestrials as a small boy and that he follows their wisdom to this day. So E.T. deck, not like the movie E.T., but and then we still have the Herbarium and the Wednesday Oracle decks, and you get a one card, just a quick one card reading when you resub. Sub or resub. So I have way too many tarot decks now, you guys. Actually, I need to unbox the Princess Bride tarot. What? And Women of Science. Women of Science tarot. Women of Science tarot. I saw that we had a bunch of new tarot decks at the shop, and I was like, whoa! How much do these cost wholesale? Because I get to buy it wholesale since we own the place. So these need to be unboxed. Unboxed. I am a complete nerd. And you will all just have to put up with it. What's everybody with your Sunday? Your boyfriend gifted you a Fallout 4 tarot deck recently, and you love it. Love it. Is my YT chat working? Yes, I just had clicked something else, Miro, and I forgot to bring OBS to the 4. The combined chat widget I'm using, or whatever plugin thing now, is in it's in OBS. Wait. Well, don't try this at home, everyone. Or do. You'll probably be better at it. About a week, Miro. About a week. Hi, DJ. How are you, DJ? Welcome in. Also, I need to let the kids try me in the face. Maybe we should do that today. Plus, I got this, but I don't know how to hook it up to my computer. One second. Why are there lyrics? Dude! Epidemic Sound, what is your problem? I said instrumentals. I mean, this sounds happy and fun, and it's not that I have a problem, you know, as long as the lyrics aren't, like, explicit, super explicit. Okay, genres. All right, guys, beats, electro, pop, future-based, techno, ambient, cinematic, trance, house, synthwave, down-tempo. Beyond that, the list, well, hip-hop, synth-pop, breakbeat, 2010s, bit music, indie pop, action, I don't know, action. Jersey Club, what the heck does that mean? I'm going to switch it to electronic music. I don't know. Or maybe, should we do soul? Disco? Well, that's just in the electronic, like, umbrella genre. So pop, jazz, electronic, hip-hop, funk, country, rock, classical, R&B, soul, disco, and acoustic are the, like, main categories, if you will. But then you can also say, like, hey, a mood. Happy, dreamy, epic, laid-back, euphoric, quirky, suspense, running, relaxing, mysterious, sentimental, and sad. We can view all moods. Angry! Angry music! Angry disco! Let's listen to rage-filled disco. Rage against the disco ball. Angry, busy, and frantic, changing tempo, chasing, dark, dreamy, eccentric, elegant, epic, euphoric, fear, floating, funny, glamorous, happy, heavy and ponderous, hopeful, laid back, marching, mysterious, peaceful, quirky, relaxing, restless, romantic, running, sad, scary, sentimental, sexy, smooth, sneaking, suspense, and weird. I don't think we should try weird, even though I am a fan of weird things. I don't think we should try weird. Do we want to do a mood or like a category? Chat, I know it's Sunday. Wake up! Wake up, chat. Weird might be too weird. Yeah. Exactly, RC. Get with it. Busy and frantic. No vocals. 1,645 songs, huh? Yeah. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to mention. I may have figured out a workaround for the whole only...
Okay. I'm awake. Thanks at Miro_me for my sub.
What color, RC? So loud. What color, RC? Welcome back, RC, for 32 heckin' months. Thank you so much to Miro for that gift sub for RC. Very much appreciate it. What color chicken would you like to be? That's not a color. That's not a color choice. Hi, Brianna. If you mean blurple, I will give you a blurple chicken. But I refuse to acknowledge blue as a color. It's bad enough, all of you blurple people coming in here, and now you want to insist on blue. So is blue purple, mostly purple with a hint of blue? And no, we will not. I will not open up in before RC starts printing chickens and paints them blue. Hubs came home early. I didn't think he was gonna come home this early from the shop. I'm happy that he's home. Careful, you have a lot of filament. Yeah, blue, purple, or yes, blurple is available if you want a blurple chicken. Will you please just make a decision? And when am I planning on doing the rest of the 100 charity jumping jacks? Right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that white? I can't. RC. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50. There's 50. Do you want a white chicken? Is that what you're trying to say? White. Are you trying to say a white chicken? That's 50. I'll do the other 50. I'm waiting. Come on. You know how easy it is for me to forget things. Hurry up, RC. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a white chicken. You guys are amazing. And you never, ever do anything. That drives me bonkers. I'm going to be so annoying with that thing now that I got batteries for it. Okay, ready? Into the pool, Pontificates, you must go. This is you, RC. Thank you, Miro, for the gift sub for RC. This white chicken represents your amazing membership in our community and Miro's amazing generosity. Ready? 3, 2, 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.5, 10. What?
You'll spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right
DJ,
round.
thank you. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I left the reverb on anyways. Into the pool you must go. Those of you who just received a gifted sub from DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. 3, 2, 1. He won't fit in there. His feet are sticking out. His feet are sticking out. Wow, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Is there a hype train yet? No. Thank goodness. No hype train yet. Okay. I was like, do I need to put the hat on? I was thinking about maybe making it a little more interesting with the hats with the hype train. All right. I'm just going to keep cleaning the office. How many jumping jacks did I do just now? You told me I needed a bigger bowl. No. That's true. Here's Bubby just hanging out over here because Moni got her out the other day. And where are we going to put Bubby now? I have to fix Gizmo's ear. Why do you do stuff when I have my back turned or I'm not at the computer? Why? Why do you guys press buttons when I have my back turned or I'm not at the computer? Thank you for the 100 biddies, Conan. Did you guys win? Are you winning, son? 40 more? Okay, thank you. Because pressing buttons is fun. Yes. I don't know what that's like. I never do that. What? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, lizard, 20, 40. 50. All right. Ah! Thank you. I think. Yes. Thank you guys. Thank you. I am still trying to clean up all of the foam eggs from when baby kitty dumped my bag of eggs out on the floor. Oh! Yeah, pay no attention to the messages at the top of chat. Pay no attention. Absolutely none. We're busy. What? Yeah. Wait, what happened? Did DJ resub as well? Did I miss that somehow? We do spins for 5 subs every 5 gift subs. So if somebody does 5, we do 1. And then if they do 2, we do 2 spins, etc. And so on. If they do 10. If they do 10, we do 2. If they do 15, we do 3. Oracle cards are for paid recurring and Prime subscribers. I know, it's a lot to keep track of. Because I can't ever just do one thing at a time. My husband was like, you're trying to do too much. You're doing all of it all at once. Stop it. Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you. I am safe from the train for now, and I'm caught up finally on the charity jumping jacks from Starlight. And we were telling our kids this morning, like, it feels really good to clean your desk or to have a clear like workspace. And then I was like, yeah, I'm totally leading by example. Sure I am. So I decided that's what we're gonna do for at least a little while today. So thank you for stopping pressing all the freaking buttons. But also thank you for pressing the buttons. I need to empty my recycling basket down here. Oh no. I got a bunch of receipts. I don't know if I saved those just so I can scan them. Okay, yep, we got an ad break coming, so you guys will be right back. Thank you so much. 90 seconds approximately, twice an hour-ish, to turn off pre-rolls, and sticking around through them does support the stream, so thank you for being here, you guys. We'll be right back.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring... Let the other kids help. Everybody grab it. Just do it. I don't care that there's stuff in it. We're gonna take a shower later anyways. Dump it over my head. Ah! Oh my god, that's so gross.
No one likes.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits.
You have no clothes on. No. Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo! I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! And I would be here, left to my own devices.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
What?
All right, welcome back. Thank you very much for your patience. I took the recycling out. Grocery receipt from Saturday, December 27th is not something I need to keep. I'm like, why am I so warm? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yay! Buck. Buck, 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 buck. Look at that, it's hydrate, and this is asking me to restart. Yes. It was hydrate. I did it. Whee! The only time I'm happy to hydrate. You're welcome. I love you. Pokemon card. Perkamerns. The Perkamerns. Yeah, she really is. It's kind of crazy. These are unopened packs. This little mini iron could probably live somewhere inside of the sewing cabinet instead of on top of it. Oh, or maybe not. It's pretty full in here. It'll fit right there. But what about these? What are these? Ada? Ada belongs here. Ada and wash and gone stabilizer and fusible mid-weight interfacing. Why did I buy this stuff? And some 16 count Ada. No, what was that? What was the item you haven't figured out how to use that you previously... I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about. This thing. It is a contact microphone, and I can use it to mic the violin. It's like a pickup. Yeah? Is your phone unlocked? I just texted it to you. You're welcome. So what I need to be able to use it with the computer is, it looks like I need a 1/4 inch to male XLR cable, because it has and we have a cable upstairs that we're using for our microphone. And I wasn't sure if it was male or female, so I'll have to look at it. The XLR end. Why cats meow like they've never had food? Yeah, because it's effective. That's why. Because cat used yowl like a newborn human. It was extremely effective. No worries, Miro. Thank you for hanging out. Hey, have a great night. Thank you so much, friend. Exclamation point 99. Whenever one of our friends is heading off to Dreamland. Oh, that's funny. And oh yeah, absolutely. Little baby boy kitty. He is very vocal. Ooh, these need to go in a mailer. These need to go in a mailer to get mailed out for the charity blanket. I decided this one had too many holes. And also, exclamation point mod love. Thank you, friend. Okay, thanks. Even though no one's ever told me I'm hard to hear. My trash needs emptying too. This is just like a random extra tablet cover. Finding foam eggs on the floor. You know. Okay. This could be cut up and used for stuffing. This is red scrap yarn for combs on the little chickens. The horn. So I was looking at what do you call it? So it used to be called Zettle, but I'm going to be using PayPal POS for the in-person selling event thing. And it's easy because you can like even just do it right on your phone and take like tap to pay. But I won't have a reader, maybe. I should look at it and see if I can enter someone's information manually, but I think you probably pay higher fees when you're doing that because there's more chance of you doing something wrong and or potential issues with the payment going through. I don't know. You can get one for free, but then that's signing up for yet another platform. Like my husband might even have one that he's not using anymore. Or whatever. That's what we use at the shop, but we're not going to go back and forth. You know what I mean? Oh, here's another chicken that needs eyes. There's a little pile of them now. Separated. go. That was like maybe not twice as big, but when you've used some of the yarn out of the middle, they tend to get kind of loosey-goosey. Not to mention, if there's any critters hiding inside of them. It's gonna knock them loose. This is acrylic yarn, but if you have wool that's been sitting around a while, it's not the worst idea. I'm not gonna embroider. I've been gluing them on. I don't like embroidering a lot of the time. Not a fan. I don't enjoy the process, and the results are often not my favorite. This is down here for some reason. It's a comb. I'm gonna put it away. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do an ad right now anyway. Are the squares to go to Colleen. Hexy. We don't talk about Hexies. Well, eventually we're gonna let him out, but he's not fixed. And that's kind of important because if they're not fixed, they have a bigger tendency to roam further. Some cats are just gonna roam anyway. Not Miss Kitty though. Not Athena. Athena's like abso-freaking-lutely not. She is extremely content to sit in the backyard. Okay. You guys are letting me do stuff. I'm shocked. This is a very big Sharpie. Oh! I thought for sure that this took... I was wearing an SU2C sweatshirt and I got warm. So I decided to remove it while I was upstairs. We're at that weird part of the year. It works. I found even more cards to put in here for Jenna Quill. Mirror, what are you doing today? Guys, please go give Mirror a follow. Realize too, like, I have to recognize and be aware of when I stop a project because I don't care for it, and just listen to that part of my brain instead of fighting it. And I stopped making this because I didn't like it, and I know that, but then there's this part of me that's like, no, you're being a baby. Why don't you like it? Just finish it. But then there's another part of me that's like, yeah, but I mean, there's plenty of stuff in life that is a thing, right? You don't want to be doing it, but you have to, right? But that's like mowing your lawn. Or you're half dressed as what? Are you serious? What time does that start? Asking for a friend. Asking for several friends. You can barely. No way. When? When is that? I was trying to make a loaf cat out of this gray yarn, and I don't ever see myself finishing it. I prefer the velour yarn. I just have to make peace with that I don't really like. Certain yarns for making hobbies. Oh no. Oh, crud. What have I done? Oh, I think I managed to avoid a very bad time. The yarn got tangled in the gears. That's always bad. Painting will start at 7, but you might sneak on early for a little crochet since you're so behind. Okay, Divine, so behind. Are you Gengar started in October of 2021 behind? Are you? No, I just did it again. Why are you like this? There we go. Oh, I see why. Because, yeah. Are you still fundraising? And if so, where's your link? Or maybe people will wait and create more chaos during your stream. Today, tomorrow, and Tuesday. You'll probably get pied on Tuesday. Yep, that is something I still owe you guys. I still owe you that. Could do it today.
Everybody's doing it. 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 Everybody's doing it.
Why does it says it twice in my activity feed, but that's okay.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Brett, thank you for the 3 streams. There is still paper confetti on the back of my desk. That's ridiculous. These chickies need eyes. Did you hear that? He jumps up to be petted. It's really cute. Did you come to see me? Oh, baby kitty. Oh, baby kitty. I love you. You're such a sweetheart. Yes. Are you my baby? Yeah. Are you still my baby? Just barely. You're not gonna be a baby for much longer. Yeah. You're a good boy. Yes, he's a sweetheart. He's a good kitty. Meow. Yeah, you're a baby. You're just a baby. You're a beautiful baby. Yeah. Yes, he's a handsome boy. He's so sweet. We forgot to make sure he was in our room last night, and he stood outside of our door and was like, meow! Like, what are you doing? Yeah? Yes? Were you like, meow? Wow! He's a good boy. He loves face rubs. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, you love a face rub. Okay. Are you all done? Bye. Curiosity bonked the cat. Yep, he is a rather adventurous little creature. This is... Here, I could just cut this. Actually, I have a seam ripper. Would probably be easier. This was something, it was just an example. I was teaching beginning kind of like cross stitch basics using plastic canvas in person, and I didn't grab any more of the yarn that I used for it, which is totally fine. No attachment whatsoever to this. There, a nice blank square now. We have an ad break coming. I'm going to take a little bit longer break because I need to go shove some kind of food in my face. I had a pastry this morning from the bakery, but sometimes when I do that, when I have something that's like all carbs, like around this time of the day, my body goes, hey lady, you forgot to eat protein. Something inexpensive, something filling, and I actually really like those. Depends on the brand for those and Bagel Bites, though. There's definitely better and worse brands. The Totino's pizza rolls are not bad. I've had some others that were better, but they were also more expensive.
We all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes above. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes above.
Yeah. And sometimes those are a lifesaver too when I'm like, oh crud, I haven't even thought about what to make for dinner. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Enjoy the maze game. Thanks for your support. Okay, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I had God, what did I have? I just shoved a bunch of things in my face. A handful of raspberries, a Colby Jack cheese stick, oh, I never ended the thing. Here. Wow, Aster Dragon with 127 points. DJ and Cranston both in the black with 10 each. Myself, Amy, and RC, I think, who were all just wandering, not quite so lucky. Indeed. I think that resets it. So yeah, I had like a handful of raspberries, a Colby Jack cheese stick, a chocolate chip granola bar, and one other thing that I can't think of now. Oh yeah, a package of roasted seaweed. Those are like 20 calories. They don't really help with the whole like, uh-oh, I forgot to eat thing. But they are a nice, crispy, crunchy, salty thing. So I started saying this earlier and then I never finished because that's what I do. Roasted seaweed, no thank you. You're fired. And rehired and fired and rehired. Is there a what do they call it when they fire somebody and they give them like money and stuff? A something package? I forget. Yeah. Is there a severance package? Yes, for me. For my pain and suffering. I had 4 days of free. Yeah, sure. You think other people don't follow suit? Aww. That's a cute note from Ramona. I'm not tossing that. I think I might need a new script. So I think what I might do is go get my eyes examined and maybe I will get a new pair of Wandas as long as these will still be compatible because I have so many toppers. And I just, it's just unfortunate that these just won't stay on my face anymore. And I could try and get them fixed, but I think I need a new prescription anyways. I don't know that they will put new lenses in your existing frames. Probably not. They should, though. It would be a lot less waste. I'm talking specifically about Pair Eyewear, DJ. Chances are they won't. Yeah, but these are those Pair Eyewear. DJ and Redtastic putting the same message in the chat with the same color name with almost the same length of username really confused me just now. I thought your message double posted and was like, what is going on? But yeah, typically if you just have like, you know, frames that you really like, I suppose I could take them to an optometrist. And yeah, see, I really need to get my eyes checked. I could take them to an optometrist and ask about it. But I don't want to put somebody in that awkward position of like, oh, I don't want to tell this person yes, but I also want to give them great customer service. You know what I mean? Oh, here, I found... Look at what I found. Some of the little chicky sticky notes. Chicky stickies. Cute. Got a couple things I still need to mail out. This can go in here because it's mail. Seabus's tote bag and yarn. Oh, that's right. I got a notification while I was upstairs that something arrived in the mail outside of the front door. All right, 1 second, you guys. I have to go run out to the mailbox real quick.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. You have no clothes on. No.
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo!
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! And I would be here, left to my own devices. Okay, welcome back. Thanks for your patience. The thing wasn't out there. I thought it was. But it was not. And that is because it's coming from a different account than the one that other stuff showed up from today. Here's a project I got like literally 80%, more like 90% of the way done, maybe even 95%. And then I was like, and stop. Why? Ads in 2 minutes, great. I should have run them while I was checking the mail, but oh well. I wonder if this camera is working again. Yeah. I mean, the camera never wasn't working. It was... What the heck? Okay, ads in about 10 seconds. If you don't have a sub or turbo, you might get up to 90 seconds of ads. Thanks for supporting the channel. It's a way you can do that for free. Well, hello, Melemony. How are you? Guys, go follow Melemony, a delightful art streamer. Hope you're having a good Sunday. That sounds about right. I had to do some freeway driving when I took my husband to his colonoscopy. Well, I drove back from the colonoscopy appointment. Everything's good. Go get screened, people. And we got to use it as an excuse to go have a nice restaurant experience, minus the children. Which, like, you know, we love taking them with us places. We're not looking for like lots of ways to get rid of them. I feel kind of like we'll go on a date night, and I'm like, man, I don't know. Just take the kids. I love them so much, you know. But it is good for us to have times when we get to spend time just me and him, and just he and I don't want to be all picky about grammar, but yeah, I had to drive back from Portland, and that was not fun. It wasn't too bad. It was way worse when Google Maps put me on 217, which is a very busy freeway in Portland, on a Friday at 3:30 p.m. I should have been smarter about following Google's directions or whatever. Shouldn't have just taken what Google said I should for a driving route. Coming back from meeting up with Ferry, but you live and you learn. If you received an ad break on Twitch, thank you for staying through them. I do appreciate it. We are also now fully monetized on YouTube, which is awesome. And so if you happen to be watching over there, thank you for that. I very much appreciate it. It's very kind. If you miss a stream, we keep the VODs up on Twitch, but we're also archiving everything on YouTube, so you can go back and watch a bunch of old. I'm gonna catch up on some lore. A bunch of old streams and such. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think I want to go back and if I can get this worked underneath of the stitches back here. Trim that off. That's pretty cool looking. Yeah, so he got the all clear, doesn't have to go back for 10 years. I unfortunately have family history and had a couple of small polyps when I went for mine last year. So I gotta go back. I gotta do the prep. The prep is the worst part. The nap is great. You don't know what's going on. Unless you're him and you're hard to anesthetize, probably because he's a ginger. Or partly because he's a ginger. People with naturally red hair are likely to need anywhere from 10 to 20% more anesthesia to be successfully like knocked out or to prevent pain from making it through the meds. So they said they had to, he tried to wake up a couple of times. He's also a bigger guy, so there's that. But yeah, the doctor, the people who were helping him said he was difficult to keep properly napping. He fought his nap, which is funny because he falls asleep super easy compared to me. Once I'm asleep, I am out. Okay, well, now that we're finishing things, I could finish this little cross stitch. So we already did black, red, brown, brown, and peach. And there's yellow and blue. And the thread is a mess because I'm me. You been working on anything fun or cool, or don't you have something coming up, Melemony? Please self-promote. I invite you to do so. You're a super light sleeper. You have to have white noise machine running to get any sleep. That stinks. See, I don't know what that's like. Well, outside of having a newborn. Here, we'll do the little trick here. instead of fighting with it. Maybe I like fighting with it. If you don't have a needle threader, this is one way you can go about it that I think is cool, that the kit shows you to do it. So you can cut out a little paper strip that's skinny enough to fit. Aw, man. Oh, but I got it. Fit through there. I think I did it wrong, but I managed to get it through there anyhow. And then that's one way you can... That is one way that you can thread your needle if you needle to. See, Cranston? In your face, Cranston. Hi, Hijinks. How's it going? Sometimes you gotta find something to fight with. You think your sleep just varies based on nervous system state? Yeah, you started a humorous plot within your Patreon. It's a story involving many fruits and veggies. And you put new prints and stickers into the imprint. What? Heck yeah. Thanks for the opportunity to mention it. I'm so glad that you just took it instead of making us drag it out of you. I get it. I understand. But when somebody directly asks you, just do it. Just make them feel good that they gave you a chance to talk about your cool stuff you're doing. You know? Like we may or may not know somebody who may or may not be in the chat right now, who may or may not have front page promotion. That's right, chat. Front page promotion this coming Wednesday, April 1st. No, it's not an April Fool's joke. Give it up for Hijinks. Congratulations, my friend. I'm so happy for you. It's awesome that they tend to see it. It seems like they tend to do this, try to do this for people, if possible, if at all possible, shortly after they get partnered. So go follow Hijinks. What time is it start? 8 p.m. Pacific, if I'm not mistaken? Or is it 4 p.m.? Is it 4 to midnight? What's your slot? 4 to midnight, you guys. Be there or be square. No, don't be. I mean, okay. I know that sounds silly, but really, it's gonna be amazing. It'll be a fun time. Don't believe all of the horror stories. Yes, of course, there are always, but like, dude, you can have people come in that decide they're gonna try and ruin everything for everybody regardless. So don't focus on that. If that happens, you don't let those people win. You just get them out of there and you just do your thing. And you know that already. I don't feel like I really need to tell you that, but if any of your mods have never done a front page stream, there's some articles and stuff out there, which I'm sure you've already found and shared with them. You know, certainly I might like dial up your auto mod a little bit. Maybe. I think they do ask you to dial it to what, like level 2 at least. It's what good mods are for, so you never have to worry on it. Yeah, in hindsight, April Fool's Day maybe isn't the best first front page day, lol. Why? Me. It's gonna be great. You're gonna have fun. And I will virtually throat punch anyone who tries to ruin it for you. That's what friends are for. For smacking the trolls right out of the virtual door. Do you have anything special planned, or are you just gonna do your thing? Like both are valid answers. Remember, 67% of the viewers from Front Page are bots. One thing I would recommend is that you have some sort of, like, if you don't already, have a timed message and or a command, like exclamation point about. So when people come in and they're like, what's the deal? Like if you're busy doing something else, like, you know, where you would like normally have all the time in the world to explain who you are and what you do, there is a quick blurb that can be popped into the chat. And also you might want to have something on the screen that invites people to click through and come and hang out and see what you're up to. Hijinks is going to be featuring tatting. I know that. Right. That is so cool. I would say, Melemony and mods, you can confirm or deny this. I really don't know because I don't watch the viewer list. I try not to, so I don't accidentally ask lurkers to come out of lurk by going like, oh, I see so-and-so is here. You know, maybe not even pointedly, but I don't know that we've ever had Twitch staff in the chat on a front page day. Yeah, what Cranston said, that for sure. If you do not mirror only if you're going to post pics of what you look like right now. That would be an acceptable reason for me to drag you out of your lurk. You don't know if you've ever had Twitch staff. You may have, but I would say make it harder for people to do the things that they do. You know what I mean? I don't know though. Do you have an exclamation point Discord command? Maybe making that a little harder to find. Yep. There you go. I was just going to say, I feel like Hijinks is pretty savvy. Hijinks has been on the platform for a very long time. You look normal, except for your nails and shirt. You're not getting fully decked out yet. Oh, fine. I thought we were going to get a little sneak peek, a little peek behind the curtain. No, it's okay. You do your thing. Causing mayhem since 2012. My God. Look at me go, chat. Look at me go. Look at me. I'm going to finish 2 things today. Is that what's going to happen? Oh my God, Cranston. It's okay, Mirror. You can bonk, Cranston. I give you... Is that all for the blue color? I forget. Yes. And now just yellow and we'll be all done with this one too. Holy heck. Well, this was mostly done, to be fair. You're supposed to be making so many little cute cross-stitch things, and you haven't, this reminds you how much you wanted to do that. I have realized that it's okay to be like, you know what? I don't want to do big life-size Gengar-size projects. Or that I might want to, but the likelihood of success is very small. And not sign myself up crud for stuff that I clearly am not capable of doing. Or at least not with, you know, not with regularity. I'm just not a big long-term project person. So what I'll do, right, is like, I'll be like, oh, well, I'll do a bunch of little things. We don't talk about hexies. And be like, yeah, I'm going to turn this into a big thing. We don't talk about SU2C crochet hearts. Yeah, so where is it? Oh, it's right there. This was a kit, and I bought 2 of them. And this one, I think this one was one by Kamei, right? So I already did one where I've put it in the little frame and all that. So this was a kit I bought off of 123 Stitch. I am not affiliated with them. No business relationship. I just like them. I think they're an awesome website. You should check them out if you want floss and other supplies for cross stitch and embroidery and all the like, needles, etc. And they are very efficient, and their shipping is reasonable. Thank you, Cranston, for putting their link in the chat. Why? That one was difficult. Must have already had a bunch of stitches through it or something. And then there's just 2 more. There's one down here. I kind of have to jump quite a ways to do that, but that's okay. There's one down here. And then there's one down here. But yeah, this comes with everything you need to do it, including a needle. Is it like the best cross-stitch needle you'll ever get your hands on? No. For like, if you're gonna splurge on yourself for embroidery needles, like cross-stitch stuff, I like Tulip brand Hiroshima needles. Will I be going to see the Mario movie? We may end up going to see it. Sometimes we decide we're going to pass on the theater experience, because it is no joke. Even if we try to be conservative with the snacks and stuff, a family outing to go see a film in the theater is like, I'm not even kidding. If we buy snacks and stuff, it can end up being like $150. Whenever we get to the front and we go to pay, my husband will be like if it's some outrageous amount for the snacks, we'll be like, yeah, that seems reasonable, like really loud. And I always look at the employees and go, Doug's not blaming you. You know, like, but you gotta like understand, like, you know, I did it for many years. If you're customer service, sometimes you end up having to, you know, hear how people feel about the prices. We don't want to be rude to the employees who have no control over it. Separate the rings. Center the design over the inner ring. The lip on the ring should be facing up. Place the other ring on top and tighten. Okay. Right. I did it wrong with the other one and had to go back and and fix it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, when I worked at a Village Inn, we would have the opposite thing where we would be like, we hate making milkshakes. Oops. So sorry, the milkshake machine is out of order. There we go. Yeah, he's like... He was resisting. Ads in 3 minutes. Thanks. Okie dokie. Schmokey. Poppy probably had the most accurate commercial for this. A mother looking at the snack stand of a movie theater. The worker asks if they want a drink. The mother is very unsure whether while their kid begs for soda. The person behind them goes, I brought Poppy. The worker is like, you know, I can see that. They smile embarrassed. I'm not paid enough to care. Cue to them drinking a Poppy soda in the movie theater. Yeah, I was just going to say, most of them probably aren't going to do a whole lot about it. I think probably what I will do is just use the remaining thread as stuffing. All of this will just be used as stuffing. Cool. I'm gonna keep this little chart though, because I could like do that on the plastic canvas if I was so inclined. Am I gonna remember that the one sticking out of the end is a cross-stitch needle? Dunno. We'll find out, won't we? Now, before anyone goes, but 9, you could use that thread for another cross-stitch. No, stop it. Get some help. First of all, look, there's a whole, this is the thread that came with the second one. There's enough thread in one of them to do it twice. There's totally enough thread to make the project twice, actually. So nice you made it twice. And so I understand. I get it. That is 100% totally an option if you do not already have several containers worth of embroidery floss. Okay. I mean, some of you probably can't even hear me telling you this because there's ads, but hi, Dark Threads. I don't know if you're in ads. You could be a turbo sub. Nope. But you might not be getting ads. Sometimes people don't get ads even if they're not turbo subscribers. So yeah, it's like I have a whole second thing of floss here. I could make that project 2 more times and still have left over. Not to mention all of the various, like, here's some floss. Here also is some floss. And here is some more floss because I have that Starlight cross stitch that I need to work on that I'm putting off picking back up again because reasons. Oh, this is a crochet hook for my whatchamacallit? DJ. DJ sent that to me. I should put that on my... Here's a little ornament. Why not? No idea what the deal is with this. I mean, a child made it. It's cute. Should put it. This is a little tiny scrap of orange cotton yarn. I have so much of this blue. DMC 939. No idea why I have that. It's like a really dark navy, I think. I know why it's in here, though. It's because I made a boo-boo on the cross stitch, on the Starlight cross stitch, and I realized that that color was close enough to the background navy Ada that I was able to... Oh, this is from Fairy. From before she stopped doing chainmail. Dark Threads, how have you been? Got your 3 littles watching and they're so curious how Twitch works. Dark Threads, I see at the beginning of your chat history you talking about Yarn Bowl. Did you ever get one from Hula or no? I'm on the big screen. Wow, you guys, I made it. We made it, chat. We made it. We're on the big screen. See, this is the thing. I'm bad at this. You would think that I wouldn't be. I can't. Do it! I did it. Yeah, chainmail is cool, man. It's basically, it's just weaving, but more metal. Get it? Oh, a 2024 stream for Starlight pin. This is the chicken foot. This is the chicken. Good. I'm glad. I was like, okay, maybe I didn't. Maybe it wasn't the chicken foot that fell on the floor. This is the cabochon bookmark from P-Weasel Stop Mo. That's my Court of Master Sommelier's pin. Which I hope to never need ever again. And those are What is this doing in here? And this. There's a button. There's a couple of sewing clips. There's a white chicken. You get in the bowl, the bag with all the other chickens. What chicken? Which chicken? Oh my gosh. Dark Threads. Do you mean the big red rubber chicken? Do you mean any of the hundreds of crocheted chickens that I've made? Which chicken are we talking about? I have multiple rubber chickens. Are you talking about the big red rubber chicken? Usually that's what people are probably talking about most of the time. Yeah, I do still have the big red rubber chicken. Yes, indeed. I forget who sent me these little orange paw buttons. Was that Chen, maybe? And there's a chicken button in here. Yes, Big Red is right here. Oh, there's a stitch marker in here that can go in the little... This has a bunch of stuff in it. That belongs to my old sewing machine. That I'm kind of hanging on to for my daughter. If she wants to learn to use it. Yeah, it's red. That's Big Red. This is kind of cool. Speaking of fairy. Look what I just found. Fairy gave me some TwitchCon pins from a while back. This is from... I don't remember what that's from, but it's not from TwitchCon. But these are from a TwitchCon that Fairy went to. That she gave to me when we met up in person. And this, you can't get these anymore. This is a little acrylic. I don't have these for sale anywhere. A little acrylic pin. Does it still have the protective plastic on it? It does. This is a little pin that I ordered from somewhere or other, and I no longer have these in stock. So maybe we could use this for a little fun giveaway item. It is a redeem that features one of our friends, a friend of the channel. Bricks O'Brien. Oh, this is from Mary's Milk Monsters. Look, that's Mary. I must have won this, or maybe it came with an order. That's hilarious. That is too funny.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
What is that? What are we doing? Allie K, a tier 1 for 3 months in advance for a total of 28 months. Thank you, Allie K. I drink coffee. I drink coffee to celebrate your resub. Thank you, friend. That's so kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being part of our PP Posse. PP Posse means plus points, people. Plus points. Thank you very much. What color chicken do you want to be? And do you want an oracle card reading? You're amazing. Thank you. Guys, feel free to spam emotes when somebody does that, because that's what keeps us in Plus program. You have rewards to redeem, and you just let one of your boys redeem the brick and attack. Oh, that's cute. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's ice cold, but whatever. I don't care. How you doing? I hope you're having a good Sunday.
Another one.
Oh my God! There's a golden kappa. This is a golden perfect. That's a golden kappa train. Guys, if you want to get a golden kappa, that's a thing that can happen right now. You have to kick it off. Somebody has to cheer 100 bits, sub, resub, or gift a sub.
Don't be suspicious.
Did I just add everyone in the Discord? You betcha.
Don't be suspicious.
Hey, everyone, thank you.
Gonna be
What? What do you mean the beacons are lit? What do you mean? You can't light any beacons. You can't light any beacons, Cranston. If you know how to light the beacons, I tell you what, you better tell me. What? Hi, Nick, thank you! Woo! Guys, kicked off a golden hype train, a golden kappa hype train. If you want an exclusive golden kappa emote for the next 24 hours. Also, you guys are going to get our golden kappa for the next 24 hours after the train ends. Thank you so much. If you're a subscriber. Yes, Peter. I don't understand.
Well, I just made this one.
Okay, baby girl. Yeah, we're doing this. You have to participate in the train at 100 bits, a sub, a gift sub, in order to... Hi, Jinx, thank you. Robot Wizard, oh my God! That's more than enough. Robot Wizard, you don't get 20 golden capitals for gifting 20 subs. If you're not exercise, you have to do exercise. Validity. Yeah. Thank you. Oh my God, you guys, that's a nice level 6. Let's go. 9 more subs to Robot Wizard, thank you, my friend, so much for the 20 gifted subs. If you just got a gift sub from Robot Wizard or Hijinks, who both just very generously gifted subs to the channel, please make sure you thank your gifter. We are at 90%. Is it 90% of a level? 93% of a level 6 hype train.
Another one.
Never mind. Allie K, thank you for gifting to Tatter. That's so kind. I really appreciate it. Okay, Melemony, what color? Allie K, what color? DJ, thank you for gifting to Dark Threads. I appreciate the heck out of you. Dark Threads, you get to choose a level 7. 5% of a level 7 golden cow. Okay. All right, everybody got their golden kappas now, right? Yellow, I kind of figured. Yellow for Melemony. Let me... Melemony. Yellow. Allie K, blue for Tatter. What color for you? Hi, Tatter! Guys, please make sure you give Tatter a follow. Orange for you, Allie K. Thank you. That's my favorite color. I don't think that's why you did it. I hope it's because you like that color, not because it's my favorite color. You guys have 3 minutes. Oh, the hat! Holy heck. Thank you so much, you guys. 3.5 minutes. I have to keep the hat on for the duration of the hype train. Your kids are singing. Beautiful. We just like to encourage people to have fun and be silly here and try to do good for other people while we're at it. You guys have 3 minutes left on this golden kappa train. Ooh. And what does that mean? You get a fancy emote for the next 24 hours. You get to flex on everyone else on the platform because that is, you know, that's how we show each other that we love each other here. TJ, that's 250 bits you just used to do that. What are you doing? You can do that for free because you're a subscriber. So everybody who had just got a gift sub from our amazing friend Robot Wizard or from Hijinks or you Tatter or you Dark Threads, and Mirror, thank you for the 100 bits, friend. I appreciate the heck out of you. DJ, thank you for the 51 bits. Robot Wizard with the 20 gifted subs. That's amazing. Melemony with the tier 1 and subscribing for 3 months. Thank you. Give, Lemon. I love your emotes. They're so amazing. 100 bits from DJ, thank you. And again, Allie K with the gift sub to Tatter. And DJ with the 250 bits. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Hi, Dr. Hubs. What's going on? How are you doing? Welcome in. Astro Dragon. Yes, exactly. You guys, if you're a sub, you have the bread hat emote. You can also do this. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. 10% of level 7? That's wild. We're going to do a $10 donation to charity, and I still haven't done the one to Big Table. So if you guys vote for Big Table, we'll combine them. Or you can vote for St. Jude or Starlight after the train is over. If we manage to get to a level 10 hype train, a completed level 10 hype train, I increase the donation to charity to $25. And let's do a giveaway. Let's give away this little pin right here. Let's give away this little pin if we complete level 7 that we don't have. This is a very exclusive pin. I don't have any more of these anywhere. You cannot order this off of any website. They don't exist in any form. I just found a random one in a tin full of things, and I will happily give it away to somebody if we complete this level. And you have 1 minute to keep me in the bread hat and for us to give away that chicken pin. And then let me see here. Oh my gosh! Holy heck.
Another one.
That's a lot of bits, DJ. Seabuzz! Thank you, Seabuzz. Thank you for gifting a sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for gifting that out to Tang Fever. You guys have 20 seconds left on the level 7 Hype Train. And I just found this. I gotta glue the mouthpiece back on. Thank you guys for the Golden Kappa train. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody who participated in that train. That's wild. Thank you so much. Share your Golden Kappa. Show off your golden. Everybody put your Golden Kappas in the chat. This has made up for the fact that I didn't put the hat on right away. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you. That is so awesome. Hey, congratulations to those of you who got a gift sub from, as I mentioned, either a targeted one or the bombs. And those came from Hijinks and Robot Wizard, but then we also have other people who got them targeted at them. So if somebody picks you specifically, or if you are a random and you happen to be here in the chat, getting a targeted gift sub, then you get to pick the color for your chicken, as long as that's okay with your gifter, which it almost always is. So I have Melemony with yellow, Allie K with orange, Tatter with blue. Did Dark Threads say what color? Already? Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Tank Fever, definitely a random, but you're here though. See, that's just it. Even if you weren't previously hanging out, but you noticed that you got a gift sub and you chose to come over, and most especially if you're thanking your gifter, purple for you, Dark Threads, then, we want to give you the chance to pick one. Thank you so much, you guys. Seabus, that was very sweet. Seabus might have picked you on purpose. You're here a lot. Back to the Lego garage, no worries. Thank you so much. Thanks, you guys. Here, I'm going to post. Hi, Tired Streamer. How are you? Welcome in. I am going to edit this message. It was 37% of level 7. Thank you, guys. Okay. That means, here, let me enable the Golden Kappa emote at tier 1 for everybody. And then we need to do chickens and squeaky chickens, because Hijinks did 5, Robot Wizard did 20, so that's 24, or 25, so that's 5 squeaky chickens and 5 wheel spins. We did your wheel spins early. Yes. And we have ads starting in about a minute and a half. Let's just do that now while I get my brain together. Thank you so much, you guys. We'll be right back.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? The golden 9 Kappa is yours for the next 24 hours if you're a subscriber. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the level 7 golden Kappa train. If you participated in that train with a 100-bit cheer, a sub, a gift sub, etc., then you have the global golden Kappa emote as well. So enjoy. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for all the support for the channel. We need to do some chickens. We have Melemony with yellow, Allie K with orange, Tatter with blue, Dark Threads with purple, Tang Fever. Did you say what color you wanted? For your gift sub from Cbus. And guys, please go give Cbus a follow. Cranston already did a fancy shout out 8 minutes ago. Tatter got a shout out 11 minutes ago. Both of them are awesome creators. And we did one from Melemony an hour ago. We have a lot of amazing friends here in the channel. Please go give them all a follow. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with us today. I know these organization and cleaning and prep streams are not always the most exciting thing ever, but sometimes you guys decide you're going to make them exciting, even when I'm trying to be productive and focused or whatever. We love you, hijinks. Tang Fever, did you say a color? Let me go up. Definitely a random. I'm going to do orange unless Tang Fever pops into the chat to say something different. And then 5 squeaky chickens, which means we're going to have to get out the basket. We cannot possibly fit all of that into this bowl. There's no way. Hi Blaze, thank you for starting a dungeon. Guys, join the TNG dungeon. Exclamation point join in the chat, or you can join from the extension or the website. Ready? Into the bowl you must go. Into the basket you must go. Bowl. The basket of bulk. Let's just be efficient, shall we? It's almost the end of the month anyways. Ready? Into the basket you go, squeaky chickens. 1! That's for you. Hijinks, how dare you. And Robot Wizard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, thank you so much. And let us not forget our chickens. Melemony with yellow. Thank you so much. 3, 2, 1. Allie K with orange. Thank you so much for being paid recurring subscribers, by the way. 3, 2, 1. Tatter chose blue. Shocking. 3, 2, 1. Dark Threads with purple. Also shocking here on Twitch. So shocking. And we're getting low on purple. Chat, I'm struggling to find a purple chicken. That's a pink chicken. Why do the colors have to be so similar? I might be out of purple chickens. 1 second. I have blurple chickens. It is a very popular choice. I found one! Purple! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Dark Threads. Ready? 3, 2, 1. fun. Thank you so much. Now we need to spin the wheel. Pick a color for me. No. You said purple. I had purple. We worked it out. Everything worked out. I always want to give people the color that they want as long as it's at all possible. Now we have an empty bowl. And it's a nice, clean, empty bowl, and we leave it like that. We don't do anything else. We can leave it like that all the way to April 1st. Okay? Just... Indeed. It's fine. It's fine. Even if I'm not ready for it to be April yet. Okay. Thank you guys very much. We need to do some spins. And, we're still 7 subs away, and that includes resubs and it includes points. It also includes primes from gifting 5 Good Eggs tier Patreon memberships out to people so they can come and enjoy the live streams that we do there. If you guys aren't aware, we also have access to live streaming directly to Patreon, which is great, and it's been fun. The latency is like next to nothing when I stream from my computer. We tried from mobile. It could have been because we were on mobile data. I don't know. But it was, the sound was fine. Period. The video was difficult. It was very difficult. Everybody was like, yep, there's a bunch of green blobs because I was outside. So we'll see. I want to offer them my feedback. I need to figure out how exactly to do that. But it's been fun. So we want people to be able to join us there. We may end up doing, in addition to the 2 that we do for paid pledges, whether they are a gifted pledge or not, whether that comes from me or from someone else's generosity, because you can gift Patreon memberships, makes no difference whatsoever. It is another way that you can support what we do. We pay a lot less in terms of like a revenue share, fees, what have you, on Patreon. And I think it's really cool that they gave us access to that. So that's in addition. It's bonus. It's to thank people who choose to support there. And I do more music practice there, which I'm a little bit hesitant to do here for whatever reason. I'm trying to get over that. So you guys can also request, especially if you're paid pledges, you can put requests in the channel in the Discord for songs for me to learn. All right. I'm having a lot of fun with Tin Whistle. I do want to maybe get an upgrade to a little bit better whistle here in a little while. But for right now, I'm happy with what I have. I just have an Oak brand D whistle. And, you know, it could be better. I actually found one of Cutie Pie's videos showed how to do some things that could help improve the sound of your inexpensive tin whistle, which is very cool that she does that. All right. And that's somebody I've been watching a bunch of her videos, and she's self-taught, but she's an awesome teacher, and she has a lot of really cool tutorials that she puts up completely for free on her YouTube. Here we go. Spin number 1. Yeah, please go give her a follow. Cutie Pie. I think it's just Cutie Pie on maybe Cutie Pie Tin Whistle or Cutie Pie Whistle. Reverb for 5 minutes. We're doing this 5 times, so we will go ahead and hold on to that. We'll put a pin in that for now. Oh, of course, it couldn't be simple and be a I just found a bunch of stickers that I got a Twitch card. Couldn't be a sticker giveaway. Couldn't be a sticker giveaway. Couldn't be a sticker giveaway. Had to be chicken dance. Had to be the chicken dance. The chicken dance has been landed on 95.95% of the time, and the other 95.95% of the time has been squats and jumping jacks. All right, go. That was number 2. Join the Tangia dungeon because Blaze is an addict. I mean, wait, what? And also, Cranston says there's a 30% off sale in Blaze's shop. 50 jumping jacks. What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say? Yep, because the wheel hates me. The wheel cannot stand the idea that I could just exist in peace and harmony and sedentary. What's the word for being seated? Cutie Pie Tin Whistle. Thank you. It is Cutie Pie Tin Whistle. I was just gonna say, probably just Cutie Pie is taken by somebody else who does something entirely different, I would imagine. See? What did I say? Reverb for 10 minutes. So that's reverb for 10 minutes. Reverb for 10 minutes. No giveaways. No fun things for chat. No streamer treat. No pet treat. Just suffering and sound effects. That is it. It's going to be Hydrate. I'm calling it right now. Oh, maybe not. Toad hat for 30 minutes. Why not? Let's go. Just suffering, embarrassment, humiliation. It's fine. This is fine. The last time we did the chicken dance, I had to do it with the toad hat on. So why not? Toad hat for 30 minutes, reverb for 10 minutes, and 50 jumping jacks. Well, that's what you get when you start and complete. When you start a golden pepper train, you completed it 37% at level 7. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Very much. I do. I really do appreciate you. So much appreciation. It's just falling out all over the place. Don't know what to do. Can't contain myself. Indeed. What is social badge? Oh, I see. Blaze sitting on top of that cooldown saying I'm going to do this as many times as is humanly possible today. Why did I get on Twitch again? I don't even remember. Oh, right. So I could check and tell you to ignore the banner below the stream that says ignore the attempt to use FOMO to purchase gift subs at 35% off for another 2 hours and 45 minutes. I don't know that we will go that long because it's already 5:14. Yeah, it's already 5:14 and it's a school night. Also, congratulations, guys. I just looked at that. I forgot that I did that. We are 3.6% of the way to Steak in the Dryer. 3.6% of the way, guys. Just 9,639 more sub points to go. I kind of forgot that I put that. Anyway, so if you want to see me actually cook steak in an actual dryer, we're almost there, chat. We're so close. We're so close. 9,639 more sub points to go. Just right there. Is your sale part of the Moco PP, Blaze?
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Dawn for 56 freaking months. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you for your 56 months. That is wild. There's a Tangia boss battle. Dawn says pink. Okay, Dawn. I appreciate you. Dawn, thank you for coming back as a subscriber for 56 months. That's wild. Some of you really are getting up there. It's pretty crazy. Thank you so much. So do people need a code? Please, I thought we were supposed to use a code. So they can track sales. But I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm not in their channel as much as I'd like to be. This is Corn. We need more peeps in this. Guys, please hurry up and join the Tangia boss battle. You amended the pinned message. The what? Code BPPE 2026. We're supposed to all use it. Yes, exactly. I put mine in. We're supposed to all use the same code. And I really need to get on adding some more stuff into the shop and hiding the stuff that's sold out. Into the bowl you must go, Dawn. Thank you so much for your 56-month resub. The what? The bowl of Bulknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And I thought I told you guys we were going to leave the bowl empty until April. That was the arrangement. And then Dawn saunters in here with a 56 months. Thank you. So no empty bowls. Oh, okay. Thank you guys. I very much appreciate you. I have gotten some things done today. And then you guys went all crazy sideways with that golden kappa train. So thank you. I appreciate you. I am very fortunate to have such a fantastic and supportive group. All kidding aside, very, very fortunate. Thank you guys. I hope, Dawn, I hope you feel like that is a worthwhile investment. You decided you're going to use your dice bag that you won from me as your stream bowl. You just need to decide what to use for tokens. Blaze, something to do with magic? Ooh, tiny top hats. That's really cute. Or... Ooh, is the drop game not working? No. You... Did it... Is the drop game not working? No, it's working. If you win the drop game with a 95.95 or higher, you get to ask me to gift you or someone else a sub, or I will do $3 donation to charity. Speaking of, we need to do a poll. And your choices are going to be Big Table, Starlight, or St. Jude. Please. Tiny top hats, tiny rabbits. You could do one for subs and one for raids like we do, or you could keep them the same, whatever you like. I certainly did not come up with this idea all by myself. Other people do similar things all across the platform. So never feel like you have to ask me for permission, particularly if you are doing your version of something like that. Sit and give it some thought. You guys, we did it. We got the boss down. Nice job. Excellent work, everyone. Let's say you sew on your stream. You could do little sewing clips. And you know, you don't have to be like me, and you don't have to give people color choices. I probably shouldn't give people color choices. I should just grab random ones from in there. But, you know, I like giving people a chance to choose a color. Orange is my favorite color. Does it mean I would be like offended or upset if somebody gave me a different color for something like this? Absolutely not. It matters not to me. I've thought about changing it up and doing something different. And then freaking KBJ had to go and send me custom printed blurple chickens. Like now I cannot. Now I'm not allowed. I mean, I could do whatever I want. We could find something else to do with the blurple chickens. How about mini wands for raids and mini rabbits for subs? That would be fun. You could probably find resin rabbit figurines easily. Now, just whatever you do, don't sign yourself up to sit and like sculpt intricate, tiny little things every time. Because I swear, if you do something like, well, maybe you should, because you will regret it. There will come a point where you will be like, like when I said, hey, if you gift a sub, I will crochet a 3-round double crochet hexagon in the color of your choice and one for the giftee. One for the gifter and one for the giftee. I mean, did it encourage people to gift subs? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they would have done it anyways. Do I also have 450 hexagons that have not been made into a single finished item? You betcha. And then I thought, well, I'll switch to something less complicated and I'll do origami stars. And that got out of control instantaneously as well. So go ahead, pick something you think isn't going to be that complicated and then let chat prove you wrong. Never challenge chat. That is what I've learned over the last 7-8 years. 9 makes that promise. Q, 100 gift sub. Yeah, it could happen to you. It could happen to you. It could happen to you. Big Table has 4 votes. Starlight and St. Jude with no votes. Poll is more than halfway done. If you would like to vote for one of the other charities, currently we would be combining the $10 from the previous charity donation with this current $10, which will go all to Big Table. Again, thank you guys for helping me help my daughter hit over 260, was it, or right at exactly $260, including a nice donation from her grandmother, my mom. Thank you, Mom. I love you, Mom. But you guys helped me help my daughter raise $260 for the American Heart Association for her school fundraiser. Thank you so much. Clearly, I couldn't give you guys the link. Somebody's spamming Big Table trying to keep anyone who's in the Starlight and St. Jude out of the running. Just so you know. If you voted Starlight or St. Jude, don't sit back and go, okay, I got it. You don't. Somebody really wants Big Table to get that $10. They're all great causes. I have no personal preference. I know you can see it on the screen, but sometimes it's easy for people, especially if they're not watching but more listening. 15 votes for Starlight, 15 votes for St. Jude. Someone's trying to tie it. Someone is trying to tie the poll. Stop it! Knock it off. Hi, Chris. I'm good. How are you? Welcome in. Blaze is drapping. Better luck next time, Blaze. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. You're not trying to tie the poll. You're trying to make it look like a tense competition. Dude, don't make me get on my other channel. By the way, Danny was once again inviting me to come and maybe do a collab on the second channel, which I would love to do. I absolutely love Danny. It broke my heart to have to cancel on the previous one because I love Danny and love what she does. And yeah, I mean, I just, you know, I would just sit and play Pokopia and play Fortnite and do all those things all day, every day with Danielle Allard. But you're doing your best. Well, that is all that we can really do, you know. Big Table wins, you guys. Big Table wins with 32 votes. Hijinks, thank you for your 450 channel points because I know that you really are low on channel points. Big Table wins, so we will be donating $20 total to Big Table. Thank you guys. Speaking of, once a year we fundraise for Big Table. They are an organization that works with hospitality workers in crisis, and they don't just help them when they're going through something like an acute need. No, I don't mean like, I mean like they have a big problem on their hands, like a health crisis or their housing, etc. You know, that stuff is really important to help people with. But they also serve hope to those who serve us by providing long-term relationships, which involve mentorship and identifying what are their greatest pain points and their greatest places of need so they can achieve stability in the long run, not just in the short term. So thank you guys for being part of all of our different fundraisers. If you can't donate, being here is great while we're fundraising, so please make sure you hang out in the stream. If you can lurk, that's great. DJ Donnelly, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for your first time chat. What came first, the law or the crime? This feels like a riddle. I have no idea. Big Table, not to be confused with, we have this one table in the corner near the kitchen door. It's a little tight. If you're willing to go there, we can seat you now. Wait, what? the least desirable table in the restaurant, and that's why it's hard to seat it. Every time someone sits down there, they go back up to the front and say, is there somewhere else you can put us? Trust me, I know. I was a host and a server, and it stinks when that table's in your section because you keep losing people if there's any way they can move. Now, sometimes at some restaurants, they'll have a policy. If you've taken an order, and especially if you've delivered the food, any check you transfer to another server, they're supposed to tip you out a percentage of it, but not all places have that policy, which helps people not feel like, oh gosh, I'm in that section. I'm going to get everyone asking to move because it's drafty or it's right next to, the door to the place where the live music is, so it's loud or whatever. You almost have enough points for a chat shout out, which means officially you couldn't yell at me for shouting you out. Thank you, Cranston. 3 minutes till ads. Thank you. I appreciate you for letting everyone know we have an ad break incoming. You ate at that table by yourself at Gordon Ramsay's steak. It was still great. Like, yeah, some people don't care. When there was still a smoking section in restaurants, I used to hate working and smoking for a variety of reasons. Even though I did smoke myself at the time, I didn't want to be in a room full of secondhand smoke. Not that when there were smoking sections, they were really that separate from the rest of the restaurant, but certainly everyone's sitting there doing it right in your face. Then on top of that, a lot of people also don't want to sit in smoking unless that's the only option. So the rest of the restaurant fills up with non-smokers, and then the hosts only have non-smoking left. So you had one table, and then the whole rest of the restaurant fills up slowly, and then all of a sudden you are literally the only sit down right now option, and you get 4 tables at once because the only seating that's left is smoking. So boom, 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 boom. And not only are those people in a hurry, they want the seating now. They also don't want to be in smoking, but they take it because they need to sit down and eat now. So they're crabby about having to sit in smoking, and they also want to get in and out. But you got sat 4 times in a row. Restaurants, man. So glad I don't do that anymore. A minute and a half until ads. We do have 5 spins that we already did that I need to do. So let's take the break, and I will come back and we'll do Chicken Dance and Toad Hat and Reverb, and then probably we're going to end shortly after I finish all of that stuff. Okay? Wait, somebody resubbed and people resubbed that haven't gotten Oracle cards. Dawn resubbed. We did the chicken. Who else resubbed and didn't get their Oracle cards because there's been too much excitement? Melemony and Allie K. Would you like Oracle card readings? I'm willing to owe you guys all the stuff the next time we stream, but I want to do people's Oracle card readings if they're still here and would like them, and you don't have to have them. So you have 3 decks to choose from. Our brand newest one is the extraterrestrial deck. Here, I'm going to snooze the ads one time while I figure out whether or not we want to do Oracle cards after the ad break. So that would be Melemony. Owe you next time? I meant for the stuff from the hype train and the spins. I would rather do your Oracle card now, Melemony, if you want it. Extraterrestrial deck, Herbarium, or the last one is Wednesday Addams. Those are your choices. Well, I am sooner rather than later, but I'd rather do your oracles now and owe all of the spin stuff. Yeah, let's pull a card for you, Melemony. Pick a deck. Allie K, what deck would you like? And Dawn. Yeah, I was doing tarot here and there on stream, and I would like to get back to trying to do that somewhat regularly, either here or on the other channel. Maybe on the other channel. I know some people do not do tarot. So if your answer is, I'm good, thanks, that's totally fine. You can also, if you don't want one for yourself, but it's not like you have any kind of like, whatever, you don't have any feelings about it one way or the other, you can ask me to pick one for myself if you want. You can always choose to ask me to pull a card for myself, but that's entirely up to you as the person who pushed that button themselves and added to our PP points total. Allie wants Wednesday deck, please. Dawn Starlight, if you're here and can hear me, if you would like an Oracle card reading, I would be glad to do one for you. You have 3 choices. They're in the chat. If not, totally cool. You can also say, hey, if it's okay, I'd like to try and ask you for it next time I'm here, and we'll remember. We'll know that you wanted one. The herbs? You would like the herbs. Imagine. There is no lemon anything in here, I don't think. But Allie, you want the Wednesday deck? That's great. I love doing these. They're super fun. This one is by Elisa Seitzinger, and I do really love this one because not only is the art super cool, the art is amazing, the cards are beautiful, but I love the guidebook. I love how it's set up and written and all that stuff. Herbarium Oracle cards will guide you to discover your life and its opportunities through the mystical vision of an ancient herbal witch. But we will do that directly after the ad break. You think your internet went wonky? Oh! Okay, well, I'm gonna reply to Mel in chat. We will run a quick ad break. Oh, yeah. Just let thanks, Blaze. Yeah, that's what Mel's internet did. We will be right back, you guys. Thank you so much. Gonna do the ads and then we'll do those two at least. And if Dawn makes it back to let us know, we can always do Dawn's as well.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring... Everybody grab it. Just do it. I don't care that there's stuff in it. We're gonna take a shower later anyways. Here. Dump it over my head. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Get it.
Moo-moo!
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! And I would be here, left to my own devices.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my
You complete me. I love you.
You're taking the computer. What's wrong?
Okay, I thought that I had already made an overlay for alerts for Big Table. So I quickly did that. It's really not that hard to do. And so I'm going to pop over here to there we go. Browser source.
Welcome to the fart zone.
What? Hi, GMR Kitty. Thank you so much. Thanks for the raid.
To the fart zone.
Oh yeah, it doesn't want to do that.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Thank you so much. Thanks for the raid, GMR Kitty. What color egg? We got a couple of Oracle card readings to do, but we want to do an egg for you. What color egg would you like for the bowl? Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Hi, everyone. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Orange is an excellent choice. It happens to be my favorite color. Thank you so much, GMR Kitty. Kitty gang pouncing in. That's adorable. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you had a great stream. Tell us what you were up to. If you have any links you want to share, you know the drill. You're welcome to post them because you have a sub badge. You can post links to the chat without a permit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. We must put you and your raiders in the bowl. The what? The bowl of Bognificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much. I thought we agreed we were going to leave the bowl alone for the rest of today. That's what I thought. I thought we were leaving the bowl alone. But some of you just have other ideas. You just have other ideas, and that's fine. Good for you. There you go, guys. We've got our Big Table campaign is live. I don't have anything in there yet because I still need to put some stuff in there as far as like rewards or anything like that, or milestones or any of that junk. Our initial goal is $500 for Big Table, but we do need to make a donation on behalf of chat because you guys did Hype Train things 2 days, 2 different days, and voted for Big Table to receive the funds both times. Oh, wait. Edit your details. Other. Oh, it was today! Today! Oh my gosh! How did it go, GMR Kitty? I hope it was good. I know it was good. I bet it was a blast. Almost 5.5 hours. Right on. That's very cool. We're at like 4 hours and 15 minutes, and I'm kind of surprised. It doesn't feel like it. When chat completes a level 5 hype train, we donate to the charity of chat's choice. Unless we happen to have an active charity campaign, which we will starting tomorrow for around a week for Big Table. We just wrapped one up for Starlight. I try not to run them so close together anymore. It's hard on everyone. Holy heck. Thank you guys so much. There it goes. You're going to make drag once a month stream things if you can. It was an absolute blast. Oh, I hope so. I'm glad you had fun. Save the Vaquita Tiltify campaign link is in the chat, so please consider donating to that if you have the means. It is an awesome cause. There's like a very small number of individual vaquitas, which is a type of porpoise, left in the world, and our amazing friend Casey Snow Art has brought a lot of attention to the plight of the vaquita. And other people have jumped on board, like GMR Kitty, and are helping out to fundraise. Whatever it is that you choose to raise funds for, you know, using your platform for good like that is such an amazing choice to make, and that's pretty awesome. Thank you so much for reading us afterwards. That's very kind. All right, so now we need to do 2 Oracle cards. That's amazing. I bet you had a blast. I bet it was great fun. Listen, I did theater for many years, and they cast me in lots of roles. Some that were definitely not my age range, and some that were definitely different from person you see before you today. And I had a makeup class that I really enjoyed where I got to transform myself multiple times. And it's really fun. It's enjoyable. You should try it. This is from Melemony. Melemony, we're going to pull a card for you. This is the Herbarium deck. Wah! That's your card. And it is Triticum, or wheat. And it's funny because we pulled this card for Dueling Needles, who's allergic to wheat. I mean, that's not funny that Dueling Needles is allergic to it, but I just thought it was funny that we pulled it for Dueling Needles. I'm like, look, at least in this form, it's okay. So yes, this is your card right here, which is number 20. I like that they're numbered in this deck, so it's easy to find them in the book. And I love this book. I love what it has to say for all the different things. I don't remember. Did I get this? Oh, yeah. Dueling Needles purchased this deck from my Throne wish list. Thank you again, Dueling Needles. Wheat. Wheat is like a grain of gold, a symbol of abundance and wealth, linked to all peasant and agrarian rituals. Worshipped as a semi-god, eaten to propitiate new births and material well-being. Wheat is the protagonist of 1,000 stories of the past. Dwelling place. You're off to... Oh, please do. Please go get some food. I should have said that. You already know this. You're free to run and take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Wheat is drawn by the beige crayon in the book, The Day the Crayons Quit. Yeah. Although wheat can come in a lot of different colors, actually. Hard red, winter wheat, etc. But most of the time when we think of wheat, we think of like a beige-ish color, right? Dwelling place of deities and offering to them, a simulacrum of passage, but also the protagonist of many leaden legends. It was even said to make dark creatures lose their minds. As we regard it, weave it, worship it, wheat is a fundamental commodity. It is nourishment and sustenance. Wheat invokes the possibility of growth, inspiration, joy, and success. In its presence, wish fulfillment echoes loudly. No longer will you have to yearn for economic income, well-being, and concretize. Oh my gosh. Concretization. Yow. There's some words in this book that I'm like, dang, that's not a word I know how to pronounce easily. Concretization? I think. Everything converges so that I understand what it's trying to say, but it's not a word I've seen used very often. Everything converges so that you can reach that golden place where all problems disappear, as silent as they had come. Golden, like the Kappa train that may or may not have had something to do with this today. Fall asleep among its ears of corn and dream, as children do, with longing and serenity. The strength in the witch's mortar, the strength to accomplish great goals has been found. It is time to rejoice in each other's arms, giving thanks for the abundance that is about to enter your lives. Yes, we like that.
Golden train!
Allie K wants the, that's a lovely reading. I think that's wonderful. That sounds great. Yes, all the abundance for Mel. Today, Mel, you ended up in here. Today, my boys both chose a lemon bar from the local bakery. They summoned you. They summoned you, Mel. Mel is like, please don't turn me into a pastry. Or maybe you are. I don't know. Beautiful. Yes, abundance headed your way. Embrace it. Is the TLDR for that one. Wednesday. The Wednesday deck for our friend Allie K. Allie K needs coffee. Also resubscribing. Dawn, if you happen to be here, I'm going to give you one last chance to let me know you'd like an Oracle card. It's okay if the answer is I'm good, or you can force me to pick one for myself. It's a great pastry to be, though. Yes. They were delightful. They looked delightful. But then I get out my big old hand pie, and Ramona has her giant slice of cake, and they're like, whoa. And I was like, I knew you were going to do this. And be like, it's kind of small. Yeah, well, you didn't get ready and come with us down there. So you get what you get. A change of tune. I don't think we've had this card yet. A change of tune. Laurel's music box. I do not believe we pulled this card yet. This is your card, Ellie K. My husband and I own and operate and he mostly does all the heavy lifting with this, but I do help. And, I'm here and I'm taking care of everybody, and that's a big job. And he reminds me of that whenever I say something like that. But we sell a lot of these sort of things, and so every once in a while I get the chance to snatch up something we have there if we have enough copies of it. And some of these new ones, the new tarot decks and all of that we got at a really good price. So he was like, yeah, definitely, go ahead. And I pay wholesale for them, so we're not dipping into the store's, profits too much and stuff like that. Yeah, and you get what you get and you don't get upset. Yeah, exactly. So a change of tune is your card, Laurel's music box. I do like the art in this deck as well. This is based on the television series Wednesday. Let's see, a change of tune. This one, I do like that the pictures are on the outside of each page, so it's easy to flip through and find the one that you're looking for visually. I do like the ones that have a table of contents or a number on the card or something, so I kind of know vaguely where I'm trying to look. This has very cool artwork for all of the different cards. Did I go past it? Nope, right here. A change of tune, Laurel's music box. The seemingly innocent music box taken from Laurel Gates' bedroom opens a new path in Wednesday's investigation. Card meaning, when you're all wound up over a particular situation, sometimes you need a change of tune. You don't have to deny your thoughts and feelings, but can you put a new spin on your outlook? Try swapping negative notes for more melodic measures. Hopefully that means something to you that is useful and helpful and all of that. It is easy to get in a negative feedback loop sometimes, trust me, I know. Or to worry about things you can't control, all that stuff. Which is frustrating, when you feel like you want to be able to make, get into a different headspace, and it can be a challenge, but it's encouraging you to do the best you can to put a positive spin on things even when that's difficult. Makes a lot of sense right now. Okay. Allie K, you do a lot for a lot of people in a lot of different communities as an enthusiastic participant and supporter, and you are a joy to have here in the chat, so you deserve for any and all of that to come back to you tenfold. We love you. All right. It never hurts to be told that, even if it's hard to hear it for some of us. Some of us don't deal with receiving compliments well. It's something I've been trying to work on. I have a hard time with it myself. And it's not because I think the person is lying to me. It's that I think that people like saying things like that to someone else because they want to make them feel good. And so then I go, well, it might come from a nice place of like wanting to be kind to someone, but is it actually true? It's not that I think that they are trying to be manipulative or anything like that. Well, it's true. I see you all over the place in a bunch of different communities, really showing up for people, and it means a lot. Like, you guys will tell me, hey, what you're doing is so meaningful and I love it here and you're amazing and you're so great. And I notice who are the people who really go out of their way to try to be that same force of positivity for others. Like, it is a two-way street. It's not just me here providing something to you guys, you know what I mean? Anyone else we missed on Oracle cards? I don't think Dawn is here to have that Oracle card reading, which is totally okay. I can always offer it to Dawn next time that she's here. It's getting late. It's 5:55. And because I will not be back later tonight, this is your final chance to take advantage of that 5+ gift sub sale if you so would be inclined here, but it's okay. It's totally okay. There's never any pressure. Yes, dear. That is not my butt! You didn't hear him? He goes, here, I'm here to kiss your butt.
I would have said something else, but I'm sure you wouldn't.
No, I would not have approved of you saying it on my PG-13 channel, even if probably you could get away with that in a PG-13 show or movie easily. Thank you for exercising self-control. What can I help you with, my child? This is my eldest. He looks just like me. I'm sure you all... Oh my God, that's a loud, very loud noise. It's a good thing that I have like filters on this microphone and stuff. Oh, Mel, how tall are you? Do you know? Well, who knows how tall you'll actually be. That was an estimate. Scooch that way. He's not wearing any shoes. And he is definitely taller than me.
I also have bigger feet than you.
Well, you're also a boy. Here.
Why is that a contributing factor?
Because, generally speaking,
That sounds awfully...
generally, very general,
That sounds-
overgeneralizing.
That sounds very... And I apologize for all the viewers at home.
No! Wait, what are you
Sexist
going
of
to say? No! Yeah, exactly. It's exactly that. No, but see, he's taller than me. Because you can see the top of my head, but you can't, almost, but you can't see the top of his. He is taller than me. Oh, I do. I ask him to get things for me that are high up. He's amazing, and I love him. And yes, I can unlock your phone for you, but what? What do you need it for?
Logan didn't get back to me yesterday, so I wanted to see.
Okay. All right, honey. All right. I love you, buddy. Hey. There might be a bunch of, like, did you make your bed again? And we need to get all that stuff done. And I'm about to end stream and make dinner. Like, it's time to start thinking about getting ready for winding down for the night and school in the morning. I know. No more spring break for you, bro. I know. I love you too. I'll give you 30 minutes. They get an allotment of phone time per day, and he has blasted his. 175! I just checked. We're at 175. We did it. We made it past last month's plus program total. Also 6 points away from gifting out 5 Patreon memberships at the Good Eggs tier so that people can come in and hang out with us while we're live on Patreon. And thank you guys very much for supporting not only here but there as well, so that they gave us access to that. Thanks for letting us borrow your mom. Aw. Yeah. Hey, look, he's a good kid. He would make a great host of a show or many things, performer of many types. And he's really good at music. Yes, I just am. It's a question mark about. Were you here earlier when we were talking about this, DJ? I thought I had written back to the folks at Big Table, and I hadn't. And we had a loose plan to have Kevin on at 1 o'clock tomorrow. If that doesn't work, I offered up Tuesday, which would overlap with our planned time for Patreon. If that ends up happening, I will figure something out and we will swap out. And either we will do it tomorrow if I hear back from them early enough. We'll do it tomorrow afternoon after stream. Or do you understand what I'm trying to say? I know it's kind of complicated. I'm sorry. I'm not explaining this very efficiently. Yes, regular stream tomorrow, either way. We might end up doing Patreon tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, as we might have to move some things around. If Kevin is available only on Tuesday now. Or maybe we have him on at the beginning of next week or the end of this week. Whatever is going to work for him, because it's my fault for not having responded to the email, which I thought I did. It might be like in a draft. I don't know. Or maybe I thought I was writing it and maybe I went to write it and in my brain I go, I'm writing an email, and then I never actually did it because I got distracted, which happens to me a lot. A lot of unsent Discord messages. I go back and go to message somebody about something else and I go, oh yeah, look, there's that message I never sent to them before that I totally thought I sent to them. That's great. Which makes, it makes me very anxious because I worry that people are like, wow, what a flake. And that is my lifelong self-image struggle, that people are going to get fed up with my inability to focus on something long enough to see it through and not want to have anything to do with me. Moment of vulnerability. Well, you learn over time, DJ, some tricks to help yourself, you know, build something even remotely resembling a routine, because habits are very hard to form when you have issues with that stuff. So I'm going to snooze the ads. We don't need those because we're getting out of here in just a moment. I need to check something real quick. Like I said, we will be live tomorrow morning for sure. And the BPPE is starting and all these other things. I'm going to have some work to do. We rated Heather Bizzo last time. That's right. We rated Heather Bizzo, who was celebrating a birthday. And I'm just taking a peek here real quick at something, because we like to try to spread our love around. Okay. We have rated this stream in the last 90 days or so, but I'd like to help them out because I was in there the other day. I was talking about them earlier, and it really would mean a lot to me if you guys would come along, because I think that it's really important to support all the different types of artists there are on the platform. And this particular stream is one of my favorites because not only are they doing something really cool that I've always thought would be fun to try, it's kind of hard to just like jump into it. But they also have a lot of amazing camera angles and stuff like that. It's not overwhelming. We're not talking about like Sushi Dragon, who I love and think is amazing. But it's a bit much maybe for some people because it's like very visually highly stimulating, but there's a lot of cool tech. This person is using some of that same tech in order to be able to show you multiple angles of their process, which is awesome. And they're very interactive and very friendly. Let's raid Valencia Glass, who also was on the path, like kind of gaining some momentum unless Mirror is live. I really want to raid Valencia unless Mirror is already live. Did Mirror go live yet? I can't wait, unfortunately, if she's not already live. I really would love to. I had planned on raiding Mirror if she might happen to be live. I'm going to check. Not yet, which is really unfortunate. Please go hang out with Mirror tonight as well. Please go hang out with Mirror tonight as well. Valencia Glass is fantastic. Please come with us. We love Valencia Glass. It's always so awesome to be able to bring people over to someone. You guys, please don't go anywhere. Stick with us for the raid. And thank you so much. These screens are always important every single time. Thank you so much for all of the amazing support, especially our tier 2s and tier 3s who add additional PP points for Plus program. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, patrons, everyone who's a paid pledge, who chooses to pledge to the Patreon. I appreciate you, the Patreon, if you will. Thank you, Fourth Wall members. Thank you so much, YouTube members. It's wild to me that some of you have names on almost every single one of these slides. It's ridiculous. And of course, always and forever, thank you to our mods. Thank you, Cranston. Speaking of, big mod love in the chat. And thank you very much for the wild Golden Kappa train and all of that. Thank you. Thank you. All the resubs. It really means a lot to me when people choose to support the channel, whichever way they do it, and what we do here. So thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to donate $10 again for a total of $20 to Big Table. Already at $30 raised for them. Come with us. Come see Valencia. Please drop a follow, say hello, introduce yourself, find out what goes on over there. And if you can't hang out, please leave a lurk. We do love to support our friends who are trying to get partner. I'll see you guys over there. Bye.